I just realized I forgot to change my title. Do I need to change my title? Nope, my title's good. Oh, YouTube, why won't you let me set you up beforehand? Okay, we good. And Twitch is good. My paranoia is not in check. Let's go. Now to get my cat in my lap. Where he belongs. Come here, Merlin. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Oi, the headbutts. Controller, you feel like working? My cat will be very upset if I have to throw him off my lap. There we go. I love you too, kitty. This is not where I remember leaving, the Silver Mountain Ruins. I mean, it's close. Come on. Was I too far away? Okay, cat, people need to be able to hear me. Don't push my mic to the opposite side of my head. I know you're not allowed to pay attention to anybody but me. And only me, forever. Okay. You're clearly, like, destructible, right? There's something here.
Lizard.
This game makes no sense.
Lizard.
Alright, Karasu, this game makes no sense. Like, why was that my super attack and not force frickin' punch? Snacking on a spicy pickle Chex Mix? You would be snacking on a spicy pickle. Keep that private, man. Ain't nobody need to be hearing about that lewd shit. You spicy pickles. I've been on X too long today. I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that. Trying to do that whole social networking thingamajig. And it's fried my brain. That's why I'm glad my streams are drama free. I have no idea. Dude, I am in the perfect posture right now. I have my cat pillow. I have my cat nap on my lap. My posture couldn't be better. But, yeah, X is just drama central. It's just drama, 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 drama. It's funny drama. But, you know, I have enough going on in my life. I don't need drama. See, the fact that I do streaming, I kinda have to. Because supposedly it helps grow as a streamer. But I also, like, have no idea if anybody's ever found and followed me on YouTube or Twitch because of Twitter. And right now, the big drama thing, there's always something big drama. But the big drama thing right now on Twitter is the e-girls being confused that the general population doesn't find OnlyFans and Fansly sponsoring cosplay conventions as appropriate. I know we're sex workers, but we're really nice people, And just because we're sex workers, that's not our whole personality. He's like, yes, but sex work companies shouldn't be promoting conventions that allow, I would say, even people under 25 to attend. Because I mean, like, I'm like, the reason why people are upset is the same reason why people get upset when OnlyFans goes onto college campuses to try and recruit 18-year-olds. I have found the Crimson Desert. It was very crimson-y. Okay, apparently if I stab this waterfall, we can go through it, if it's possible. There's something behind this waterfall. All we have to do is stab it. There was not anything behind the waterfall. Might as well bring a casting couch to campus. Exactly. Okay, you have to use a spear. Doesn't work, but a one-handed sword does. Hey, my hat's working. The grand meal recipe. This meal better be freaking grand to be a special find. You did tell me, Steven, you're right. Requires special cooking tool, assorted meats, 2 fish skewers, plus 3 additional fish skewers, plus pickled vegetables, and braised ribs. Well, okay then. So, Steven, why does a spear not stab through a waterfall, but a one-handed sword does? Explain. It's a question I need the answer to.
Emotional damage!
Dude, this game causes me emotional damage. Why do I need a weapon to get through a waterfall? Because obviously,
sure about
Valen, obviously, waterfalls hurt you, but if you stab them with a sword, they don't. It's the most logical thing ever. Thank you. I always feel like I have to dance to that one. Doing too many redeems aren't gonna catch me on that one, Karasu.
Cliff, you're back. Finally, you've arrived. Mjordan is holed up in the fortress atop the mountain. It's time we said
It's more to catch me off guard
Good.
than
Let's
especially
wipe out
loud.
every last one of those bastards.
But we having fun as we're here on Tuesday. Well, this week is going to be odd on my streaming days. So like tomorrow morning I have a doctor's appointment, so we're streaming tonight. And then Wednesday I'm not streaming. And then I'm streaming again on Thursday. And then we're not streaming on Friday or Saturday. And then Sunday starts the Twitch
Torches
subathon.
and battle cries will make up for
Now
our
we're
meagre numbers.
talking.
Once their lines break, chaos will ensue. That's when you Greymanes go for Muirden. Leave the rest to us.
I just tried and it stopped
Of
and
course,
just paused there,
It won't
confused
be
as to what to
easy.
do, and then the waterfall knocked me back.
but let
That did
us
from the
fix
same
our
exact spot
minds
as the
on
sword I
victory.
went through.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Your JoJo gets to here Saturday? Nice. And I saw your question at the
It's
end
time.
of this morning's stream,
Let's
Steven.
go.
I'm not
on,
monetized on YouTube. So if I figure
Come on.
out or if I'm eligible to be monetized on YouTube, then I can have the rewards extend to like YouTube donations. But I'm not monetized on YouTube. Otherwise it's gonna be strictly through Twitch donations and Twitch subscriptions. Because I'm also streaming, I also stream on X, but I'm also not monetized there as well. Oh wow! The bears have shown. The bears, the bears.
Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs. Listen well.
Oh no, you're worried too much dumb stuff, then you won't have any money to
Seems
spend on
like
me.
You fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears. So Muirden sent us to help rouse your memories. Remember? That night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter.
Are we supposed to know who that guy is?
And the blood. Oh, how it flowed!
I'll still be streaming on YouTube, Steven, so yeah, you can still interact the same way you do right now.
Look at you. This is the most fun I've had all week.
Bruce Battle really is. So yeah, you'll be able to watch and comment on YouTube the same way as normal, but for like the special redeems and stuff like that, and the rewards and that kind of stuff, that's gonna be for Twitch.
You've gone mad, little rat.
everything's good for now. I still have some final step to do, like I'm going to be debuting a new model for the subathon. So I still have to finalize getting that prepared.
Mustn't stop. Die! Dumb bastards!
And I might set up a text-to-speech, which would also be something Twitch would be able to redeem.
This is a fight worth having.
But for the most part, we're doing good. And we're staying healthy, and that's the important part.
Still got it.
Of course.
Again! Hit me again!
You won't see the end.
Dude, that explosion came out of nowhere. Use the space for auto parry, yeah! I completed the thing too. The auto parry is super nice.
Fall back!
I'm not really sure what the right bumper plus A attack is instead of the spin attack. That looks like it's a stab, like regular stab, so I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is. Dude, it really is. I'm loving the auto parry. I love the auto parry, I love the design of this spear.
Be bold. Be brave. Send them off to the grave.
It's him!
You know how to auto power with the spear? Right bumper and B. It's your light attack plus dodge.
You alright? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
That's what that was right there. Is it an auto parry? No, you have to unlock it. You do have to unlock it, but I know what you're talking about. I thought you still had to time it though, but it had the time dilation to make it super easy. Yeah, it just drains your stamina ridiculously fast.
That all you got?
It's an auto parry, but if you can't just like hold it down. Like watch, you just hold it down. Look how fast my stamina drains. To learn it, I think you have to put like 2 points into the light attack tree. And it's only the spear that can do it.
I'm still standing. Fucking tootsie bastards!
And there's Jan.
You hear screaming profanities? Oh look, it's Ian!
Suck on steel!
You've no place in Payloon anymore.
Try stop again when I'm next to a waterfall you can enter. I'll try next time with the spear.
You're nothing but Gian's lapdog! Don't make me kill you! Come on, you fuck! That all you got? got? All you gotta do is run! I'm getting my second win! I saw that coming.
It does so much damage too. Like, so much damage. Now it's going to be more broken if it works on bosses. If it works on bosses, then it's just a free win.
Fuck this and fuck you
It works on bosses, oh my god. Ridiculous.
Send them all to the grave!
Alright, so I got 2 Abyss cores completed. I somehow missed Shane. Man, did Shane just get gutted again?
You fuck! Get him!
Oh, that wasn't Shane. Did Shane just get ganked?
Shane! I've got you!
Dude, Shane's a badass.
We're almost there! Send them all to the grave!
Like, anytime it shows Shane, I recognize Shane, he's always just being an absolute badass. figure out what this one skill I'm using does. Hang on. Do I not? Is there not a right bump? There's right bumper plus A. What's it do? He's got a class hungry, so he may make some food. What you making? Right bumper plus Y. It's a short leap and slash while spinning. Yeah, let's go to spear. Just a little stab flurry. Okay. Pork riblet sandwich. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Stab ignores super armor. I don't even know what super armor is.
So many weak spots in your defense.
They removed it? Ah, old mechanic. Gotcha. That makes life easier.
You're fucked.
Can I take the flame spear? I want it. Is my inventory full? Inventory nowhere near full. Give me the flame spear. Give. No, not the Becker axe. Not sure why I had special animation for picking that particular item up. Does a lot of damage. That is a powerful spear. Oh yeah, I think they removed that. I haven't experienced it at all.
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjodin's skull. Joel!
Joel did.
你终于来了，我正觉得无聊呢。Mjodin! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Big boss is way harder.
Leave it to us.
I can imagine. But I also imagine it'd be really annoying because it would force you to level up in a very specific way to deal damage to them. Which, I get that being not a fun thing to find out mid-boss fight, you know?
A cockroach to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time. Well, this is a surprise. Get to kill you twice. Used to a bug like you.
Sure, that could happen. Explosive barrels, everything's exploding around me, and so he just blows me up by charging into me. Yeah, why not? Now he transforms into a fire demon, right?
What? Got something to say?
You little cunt.
Ah, that vengeance right there. Poetic justice at its finest. He's not dead. Still cool though.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me. I get it now. So, you tasted true power at last. Intoxicating, isn't it?
I dodged that, but whatever. Question is, will your character learn to call off his head next time? Right? Just call off the head and be done with it.
Stupid fucker.
Not gonna lie, that fight I couldn't tell what was going on a lot of the time. Because there's just explosions everywhere. Oh look, another big boss who just gets away.
Cunts, you fuckers. A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Cut him down. Tear the bastard limb from limb. Useless bastard. Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him! More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with! Ah!
We've lost Paylon. What's the plan now?
You awaken, hooray, you tourists! Back to the land of the living. I'll see him again, of course I will. It's just annoying that every big bad you defeat and they just happen to get away. Like, let Cliff kill someone important. You know?
Cliff.
Don't have every single
The
villain
battle.
escape.
A victory. You need more rest.
This is no still didn't
Your
learn,
wounds are
right?
severe.
What happened to Myrden?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
Oh hey, we play a Zunga Boonga. Okay. So dual wields axes. Now I get to ask the question, dude. I love asking questions. Is my ranged weapon a hand cannon? Because my projectile is a small cannonball. I'm really hoping the answer is yes. Okay, so he can also use one-handed swords. He can use one-handed swords, but let's see here. Hold up. I'm sorry. Am I dual wielding two-handed weapons with him? Or is this just that he uses a two-handed weapon? I think it's just that he's using a two-handed weapon. Never mind. So he can dual wield or he has a two-handed weapon. About to say. Yeah, so you can use a one-handed weapon or two-handed weapons. That's what it is. It's time to duel, right?
The Black Bears have been butchering folk wherever they roam.
We can steal. Stealing is available. You think I can wield two-handed weapons? Bro.
What do you want?
I'm not sure. I want to say no. At least not right now. Maybe there's a talent that will let me. But yes, the Orc Blaster. It is literally a hand cannon.
Be well.
Let's look at his skills real quick. I have to relearn. See, like, I feel like Keen Senses should be shared. Like, some of this stuff like this, like Keen Senses focused, I feel like it should be shared. Yeah, all same skills should be shared. Especially since to upgrade weapons past a certain point, you use the same base artifacts you use to learn skills. Press RB while in focus to unleash your inner rage and enter super armor. Press grab right before being hit to grapple and interrupt their attack by shooting them with your cannon. I kind of love it. So he comes knowing double jump. Press X to use a rocket pack. Cannot be learned this way. Am I not allowed to fly? You gotta do some research for his jetpack? No! Lame. I didn't know you could take an Abby hostage. That sounds fun. So at least he comes with the ability to jump over enemies. Let's see, what about unarmed combat stuff? And I see you get the great axe, the great hammer, and then dual wield. Dual wield and unarmed seems like it's for everybody. But he gets great axes and great hammers. So super slam. Or spin to win. His unarmed is a counter stance. The same way that the spear is for Cliff. Okay. So he comes knowing quick swap. So I don't even have to learn it. Oh, here we go. Dual wield mastery allows you to wield two-handed weapons with a single hand. Equipping a great hammer as your secondary weapon will increase the damage of rampage and raging lightning. So, let's just go ahead and for one level, one artifact away from being able to dual wield two-handed weapons. So it's going to want me to go back here. Let me go back to base and drop off. So, answer me this if you guys can. Now, once I finish this section as Unga, is he permanently available to like swap in and out, or is he going to go away the same way Damien is? And I think his jetpack is going through story progression. Or do I just go to the pot guy, the kill him guy, and learn it? He can't use the mining knuckle drill. Why's the game gotta be this restrictive? You have to do a mission for him to join? Alright, just point it out to me when it becomes available. I didn't sell my pickaxe, did I? Oh, I don't even need to be upgrading the way I was thinking about, because I have this Guidance of Dark Pursuit. Get to bring that out and use that. Apparently he's also not allowed to fish.
I'm feeling lucky now that you're here.
Dealing with people. I was waiting.
I have to find a blueprint? Okay.
For you. Looking for someone with... Talk to me whenever you need to.
I'll check the kiln guy real quick.
Ah, there. Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
I'm assuming you're right, you have to find a blueprint. Because you have to find a blueprint to scratch your own butt in this game. just the basic spear. I haven't had the materials to craft anything else.
You've found the finest. I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here. Look who's wanted.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. If there's anything you need...
I am actually really light on my healing items on me right now.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. You want the finest? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Too many. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Wow, that's really underwhelming, Carl, on your reputation stuff you give.
You got any good... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Not funny, mate.
Happy meaning to speak with you.
I wonder if there's a way in the options to make it so the game doesn't just flashbang you whenever you exit a building or a cave or something. That makes the screen just go pure white.
Hungry? So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Do you need more?
I think it's the tech they use to load in the outside.
You needed a bite? Do you need more? You'll be too weak. Come back before you get...
Not sure what you mean by loading the outside.
Too hungry.
Oh, like the white? I think you're right. Although I think there's a way to lessen that in the options. There might be a way to lessen it in the options. I am sensitive to bright lights, so It really hurts whenever I leave a building. It's just white screen.
Care for a drink?
Masterpieces are all I craft. A man's gear. If you need gear, you come and find me.
You know what to do? Let's take a look at the options real quick then. Light tone mode. When activated, the overall color tone is muted, and dark areas are displayed more brightly. When deactivated, the color is more vivid. Dark areas are rendered deeper intensity. No, that's not it. Yeah, I do too, but like, I actually have a medical condition that, for mine, my body can't process ultraviolet light. So like sunlight, LED lights, and stuff like that are actually like physically draining to me, which has made my eyes just more sensitive to light. Like in very dim lit areas, I see them as if they're normal lighting. But normal lighting areas I perceive as being extremely bright. To the point where I have to have sunglasses on. Unfortunately, there's no way to minimize that. Like, even if they had done it as like an off-white, that would have been better. I have no idea if the Guidance of Dark Pursuit is considered an axe or a warhammer. We supposed to bright light so long you get severe headaches. Yeah, that is on the more common side of things, but I know a bunch of people who are like that. Mine has to do more with the UV rays that come from the light. Will make me extremely fatigued, lightheaded, dizzy. Things like that. Like when I go outside, I have to have long sleeves, long pants, wide brimmed hat, sunglasses. The whole nine. Otherwise, like after 20 minutes, I'm just done. And that's with like the UV index being like a 4. When the UV index is like an 8 or even like a 6 plus, like I don't last very long at all outside.
There's one of your comrades.
The jackals.
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
No, it's
Oh, what do you think, Unka?
nothing to be done about
What
it.
do we do?
That's the way my body is.
Can't just hunt down
You-
one and...
As you watch
Not
my
the other,
stream,
eh?
Steven,
Well,
you'll
if they
find
really
my
split
body has a
up,
lot of
all
odd
the better
quirks,
for
which is
us,
why
eh?
the only way I'm able to generate any
You
type
look
of money
to
for myself
Mirden.
is through streaming.
We'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
Or only way I'm able to do that, I'm trying to earn money.
You go after Muirden.
I,
Ludwig's mine.
according to the doctors, I am a very special person. According to
Say
doctors, which is
yourself.
not a good thing to hear from doctors. They'll call me special and they'll call me a delicate flower. That's the fun one to hear. You're a very delicate flower. You know that? I'm like, I guess. So like, if you ever, I do have a Discord. So for those of you who aren't on the, who aren't a part of the Discord, Discord is where I'll put when like I'm too sick to stream, which is why you see me streaming typically like 5 to 6 days a week. But you'll also see me go like 5 days straight without streaming, or or a full week plus without streaming. It's usually just because sick.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's Shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
Hey,
If I was smart, I would get on my horse to be doing this.
That's it. Ah,
Never mind. You can't be trotting. Well, you can trot a little bit on the horse.
ah. Unka!
What happened?
The jackals. Ambushed us.
Don't speak. Save your strength.
Ludwig. From behind. There. Up on that hill. Avenge. Bras.
I will. Don't worry.
I wanted to kill. Oh.
Ludwig.
Save your strength! No, I ain't gonna listen to that. Like, seriously, who has time to save their strength?
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head. See the little gift I left on the road? They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them! I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
I don't like how your very first encounter playing as a new character is against a boss. I hate when games do this. This is the first game to do it. It's obnoxious when it's like, oh, I have no idea really how this character's gonna function. This game, they don't function that differently, so it's not that big of a deal. But like, oh, first time using a character, fight a boss. I hate when games do this shit. Thankfully, this game, the combat is pretty much the same between the characters, so it's not as big of a deal. But there are some nuances that are different.
Change your mind, is it? Mjolnir, he promised me all of Balin if I removed an obstacle for him, so the jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Balin would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
There we go.
Not worth listening to your rambling.
So the bears did the same to the jackals as they did to the Greymanes. Yeah, I might as well clear this out. I'm right here.
Show me what you've got!
Let me catch something, you filth.
I like Unka. Just bonking people.
I owe you a great debt.
Actually, I have to BRB too. It's okay, I also have to BRB. I'll be right back, guys. As soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. I don't see a window in that wall, do I? No. That's my eyes playing tricks on me. Trying to see if I see anything out of the ordinary. I cannot fly, and I almost just tried. Like, flying is so integral that I almost just yeeted myself. Heal? Heal. Am I out of heals, Unga? I am not, dude. Freaking... I don't know why it's making me manually do this. That should be enough. Unga OP. The fact that Unga does that at this camp, I tried to send 10 people to take over and they couldn't. And Unga did it in literally 2 seconds. Still can't fly. I'm telling myself that, not you guys.
Unka, you hear? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Hey, good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
Don't be looted here, guys! Sorry. That's a, this is Summer Quest. All I can think of is my feathers glowing. There's loot here. I'm a horrible person. Blood Coronation, Chapter 8. That is Damien! Uncle wields massive axes with ease, but the brutal fighting style overwhelms all who stand against him. Heavy strikes can break through enemy defenses and tear through the battlefield. You can prepare to construct Payloon by starting reconstructing Payloon Quest. This process involves mission dispatches and construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into any uncertainty, simply follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. Let's see. Ignir, the two-handed sword that has nothing special going on, but might look cool. It's gotta be stronger than Frozen Anguish. Maybe. Probably. No, it's not. Same damage, just says 2 attack plus 1 gem socketed into it. That makes it look stronger. Pet Trust gain. I should replace the Hernandian Honor Guard armor. If I swapped out the swim speed multiplier for the Orbs of Lightning, I'll switch over to the Soulless Plate boots. I'm not usually a huge fan of golden armors. And that requires a lot of capital. Okay, all the merchants are in town now. That's good to know. So they're making money. We're good on food. This is going to require all the resources, though. I should be picky about where I send people. As I'm picky about where I send people. Something tells me that his mission's gonna be tied to Prelude's reconstruction. Something about it. It's a feeling I got. Actually good on stone. Let us do lumber.
A single cup of this can turn the whole day around.
Hold up.
Yes, a newcomer.
Financial
Yes.
consultant.
Have a good day.
What? This guy gonna tell me to invest in my bank? Ah! Unga quest. Very straightforward. Market volatility is ruthless, and a heavy silver pouch will only slow you down. Can you truly be certain the coins passing through your hands will hold their value tomorrow? True, Magnate knows how to read the hidden flow of value. Sees from mere opportunity to offer at the bank. You bring us 500 silver, we're exchanging for 1 gold bar. They could smell I had money from across the continent.
You holding up? Come, walk with me.
They could smell my finances from across the continent.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Jian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
I would love it if Damien's the one to kill Muradin. After all this secret inventions and everything, that Damien just comes in and just murks him while you're hunting him down. I would love that.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
Thank you. Thank you, White Crow.
Asked me to give it to you when the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this...
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
My name is Megu, and I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While traveling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger, so I send this letter in haste. White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please, do not turn deaf ear to my plea. I beg of you, follow the path this letter takes you. Bloody blah 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 blah. There's a whole lot of background lore. There you go. So I need to go collect myself a fishing rod. And go have a contest with Unga, even though I haven't fished in forever and a half. So that'll be interesting. Well, Well, there's two things I need to do. Two things I need to do. One is find or do Unga's quest. That's number one. Number two is find where Jian's grave is. Also, this bell. I rang the bell. Did I ring the bell? Could've sworn I rang this bell. Yeah, I rang the bell. I rang the bell.
Coin for a veteran?
Rise to the challenge.
Looks like I'm.
This is gonna kill my finger. This is gonna kill my hand. The button mashing.
Possibly be scared.
Wait, how am I doing Heroes Handshake 3 before Heroes Handshake 2?
Even the smallest wound can turn nasty out here.
Did I miss an entire zone of doing this kind of stuff? Oh, my hand!
That was a good match.
Still game to go on?
I'm old. I can't do button mashing anymore. Oh my god. Please have the champion be
Nice
next.
to win.
Please have the champion be next.
Still game to go on?
Nope.
Planning to join the next bat?
Very well.
I have to switch the keyboard for this just to save my
Still game
finger.
to go on?
Oh my god.
That was quite easy.
Shut up, Cliff.
Planning to join the next bat?
Come on, give me the stupid champion.
Thanks.
Still game to go on?
Is there a champ? There has to be a champion. Hey, Sage. I'm too old to button mash, Sage. Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed my hand. Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Still game to go on?
I need a moment. I need a moment. Thank you for the hydration. It sucks being old. Especially to complete this is RNG reliant.
Victory is all about momentum.
You can't possibly be scared.
I'm gonna try something. See if I get up from the table and then challenge him again. If that can change things, because it looks like he's almost stuck in a loop.
Do we have another challenger?
The sword's worth 1,000 words.
That was so much easier to take out.
I got lucky.
Still game to go on?
Are you different?
Hold your ground.
No.
If you fall back, that'll be our end.
That was a good match.
I mean, like, after the third win,
Still game
it should
to
just
go on?
give you the champion.
Just got lucky.
Why I have to take a break from this one?
Still game to go on?
Yeah, this is the last one I'm doing for right now. We're here.
Good.
Still game to go on? No!
Still game to go on?
No, I'm not still game to go on. What's up? Thank you for the stretch. I need it.
Hey, let's
Fucking
talk.
hell. Used up the last cabbage we had.
Hello there. What will you be drinking?
Ooh. Man, it's been like weeks since somebody's had me stretch. Way too many bones just cracked doing that.
Here, rest your bones. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Sit. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Carrot popping's good. Yeah. No, yeah, it was a good kind of popping. Yeah, it wasn't one of those something pops, you're like, oh, my back just gave out. Nope. We're not there yet, man. Not there yet.
A good weapon will save. All my weapons are crafted with care. A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Let me forge. My skills are always at your disposal.
The repairs are finished. Lately, I've been
I would
reading the
need to
town
see a
folks' worn
trailer
tools.
for Project Helix
I've polished the worn spots till they
in
sparkle.
order
and tightened
to
the loose parts.
weigh on that. I forget what Project
Once
Helix
they're back
is.
with their owners, they'll work like new again. Could you deliver these tools for me? I've put real care into the repairs. I'm sure they'll be pleased.
You need something?
Hail and well met.
It's the Xbox Hybrid. Haven't really heard much about it.
Hail to you.
Sorry. I don't follow Xbox stuff. Like, I use a PC because I play video games, so I'm kind of forced to.
Welcome in.
Like, they don't have a monopoly, but
Name
they
it,
have a
and I'll
monopoly
fetch it for
on
you.
peace when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know?
You've got an eye for quality. I've got please, come again anytime.
I use Microsoft products as much as I am kind of forced to. Oh yeah, no, people like Xbox stuff just from a savvy consumer perspective. I typically don't like how Microsoft does business and how they treat the people, like the companies that they buy. And how greedy they want to buy everything to have a monopoly on other fields.
Need my rod repaired. It was on the verge of breaking, but now it's been
Because, you know, like,
restored.
the more they buy, the
Now
more
I
they
can read anything
can
that comes
control
my way.
what
Thanks
gets
for getting
put
it
out
for
for consumers. Which means if they own everything, then they don't need to have any type of quality control because they're not competing against anybody. And they want, like a company like Steam. Steam consistently does well as long as, you know, Steam CEO stays, you know, what it is. Recently, CI Games has been really nice, like, really good as a developer. One of the few developers that I'm like, okay, whatever they say, I like whatever they do. Yeah, Gabe's the man. Agreed. The man. The Red Rage. No special effects on it. Yeah, CI Games, they're the ones who make Lords of the Fallen, and are making Lords of the Fallen 2, and came out today that they are no longer going to be Epic Games exclusive.
I'll make good use of
Because
it
they had
for
a
years
thing
to
where their game was going, for the first game was released everywhere except for Steam, like on PC, it was only available on at the Epic Games Store for like the first year, and then it was released on PC.
Lights, blessings, and all.
And today they ended their agreement with Epic Games, and so Lords of Fallen 2 will be available on Steam whenever it releases. Which is fantastic. Yeah, they made the 2023 Lords of the Fallen game, which is top 3 favorite Souls-likes for me.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything.
Probably top 2.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Yes, well, goodbye for now.
I forget if it's PS4 or if it's strictly PS5. It might be available on the PS4. Because it is on consoles. I'd have to look it up.
The repairs turned out well. They must be satisfied. Thank you for all your help. If you ever need something repaired, come find me. I'll put all my strength into the next one as well. Cast your eye over these. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Might be moving from PS4 to PC because you're getting sick of Sony raising the price for Plus. That's fair. I haven't had Plus in a hot minute.
Stay. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Solomon's grace begins with a quiet prayer. Heed the sacred words of Solomon. May all return. Heed the sacred words of. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Which is like PlayStation, but what they've been doing, making a lot of people mad. Yeah, but people get okay. A lot of the anger is artificial because of people who hate PlayStation anyway, and they look for a reason to justify their hatred for PlayStation. Saying you don't like them because other people don't like them, to me, is a piss poor excuse to not like something.
You have my deepest respect for your deeds. I set something aside,
Like,
knowing you'd appreciate
the people who hate PlayStation, sometimes, like, you look at it as like, oh, PlayStation could make the cure for cancer, and they would still find a reason to hate PlayStation. You gotta realize, like, people on the internet just hate for the sake of hating sometimes. This for the year was $50 and now it's $100. I mean, I wish when games didn't have ads in them and Xbox has put that in. Like, prices are going to increase over time, as it's unfortunate as it is. Prices will increase over time. I like that cloak, I just wish it was better. That's basic 1 year, yep. Oh yeah.
Take all the time you need. Don't hesitate to visit again.
Like you get where I'm coming from. Like, if somebody wants to hate PlayStation, like, PlayStation can be hated for pointing out things that are confusing, like a ruling that's confusing. That I completely understand. But most of the time when I see people hating on PlayStation, they're either lying or purposely misconstruing what it is that PlayStation put out a notice about. It's usually one of the two.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. See you again soon.
Ah, I see. Look around. Nothing but good stuff here. Have a good look. Quality like this deserves
You're gonna
time.
play Team
May the
Fortress
roads be
2?
kind. See you soon.
I mean, I've always heard Team Fortress 2 is a fun game. I said I've heard it's a fun game. I didn't say I played it. I think I tried it once. I was very overwhelmed. Because the matchmaking isn't like, there's no ranked. Because Team Fortress 2 came out before the ranked matchmaking was a thing. So, I was just very overwhelmed by everybody else who knew what they were doing. I tried it once and went, yeah, I'm good. But it was, I'm trying to get into this way too late, apparently. Like, I'd spawn in and instantly die. And that's how I felt the entire match. I was like, oh, okay.
Been a while. That last piece still holding up? I'm happy to sell by the inch. You have quite the discerning eye, don't you? There's always something better coming in.
I don't know why I'm not spending my money and then being like, I have nothing I ever spend my money on.
These hides demand respect and a skilled tongue. It's sturdy as can be. It's sturdy as can be. Next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
In game. No, in real life, I am as poor as can be. It's the only reason why I'm trying to do another subathon next week. Is that way I can have some money to get myself something for my birthday. And like, I even have, okay, this is how bad I am for money. Is I have the subathon with the goals and everything. And then I put a comment underneath about what exactly I would spend the money I make from the subathon on. In order of importance. Yeah, no, I don't have money. I don't have money to have problems, but I never spend my money. I don't have
seen
that
someone carve their name onto an animal?
I mean, if you can, you can. If not, just enjoy the streams, man.
Flies keep swarming around my meat, and it's a real nuisance. No matter how many I chase off, they're back the moment I look away. It's such a headache. I'm thinking I need some of those flowers that repel them. But they grow outside the village, and I can't leave right now. Could you fetch them for me? If you do, I'll give you fresh meat from today's stock. You're charming enough as you are.
I appreciate
But I
that,
can make you
Sage.
turn heads. Let me know if something piques your interest.
I appreciate that very much.
Much appreciated. Do you have a come back whenever you want to dress your best?
Mr. Stressful day or night. Well, I'm also on the YouTube, so you can always find my streams to relax to and sleep when you need to. I'm hoping for next week to have text-to-speech available. So, the way I'm going to do it is, whatever game I'm playing, there's going to be sub-awards that you can make me do stuff in whichever game I happen to be playing at the time, in addition to the subathon rewards, just to keep things more interesting.
Please, just a moment.
And hopefully I'll have text-to-speech, and I am going to be debuting a new model on Sunday. Like, for this game, because I typically, like, it doesn't fit the vibe for me, so I don't like to do unarmed combat. So, for this game, the every sub will make me have to do the next minute of combat unarmed. You know, when I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, when you sub, you'll be able to force me to use a certain weapon type for the next hunt. You know, things like that to kind of keep things spicy. Equip the Cuckoo Rocket Pack and press X to fly midair to fly. Be mindful of your stamina, as you'll be unable to fly once it's depleted. Well, there we go. Unga's ability to fly. This is also what to wear. The only reason why I'm going to say no is because you're also then telling me which monster I need to hunt next, like for the next 3 to 4 hunts. Because, yeah, keep in mind, I did one stream of Monster Hunter Rise, and I think off stream I've hunted like one monster outside of what I did during the stream. I'm going to do a Monster Hunter Rise stream on Thursday, so I don't have that many monsters hunted to be able to be like, yeah, let me just craft this piece of gear and I can use this equipment set. Yeah, so Monster Hunter is all about the grind. Monster Hunter is all about the grind. Think about it as being a boss rush mode with an intense, satisfying grind mechanic. Every single large monster has its own set of gear, both for low rank hunts and then when you hit high rank hunts, it'll have an enhanced set of gear. Your big sis played it? Yeah. So, not every weapon can craft a... Not every weapon type can craft a weapon from every single monster, but the monster will have, like, more than half of the, weapons, or around half the weapons be craftable from it. But every large monster will take, every, like, to make a full set of gear for a based on a monster, you will need to take, like, at least 3 to 4, maybe 6 to 7 hunts of that monster to craft its set of gear. To make a weapon, you typically have to do between 1 to 3 hunts for low rank. For high rank, the RNG, it depends on how rare the material from the monster is. That could take a couple hunts, it could take a dozen hunts. But the thing that makes Monster Hunter so interesting is that it's essentially a boss rush. You select a monster that you want to hunt, and you go hunt that boss. Think about large monsters being bosses. So be like, okay, I'm gonna hunt this boss, and you go hunt that boss. The monsters are so fun to hunt that even if you have to hunt them 6 times, 10 times, that it's still fun to hunt on that 8th and 9th and 10th time. To the point where they'll have the same monster appear in multiple Monster Hunter games, and it's never not fun to hunt the monster. That is not an easy task to do. To make an enemy that fun to fight, it's not an easy task to do, but they managed to pull it off.
I'll burn them straight away and drive off every last buzzing bastard. Here, I prepared the meat. Eat it before it spoils.
I know that felt like a very long-winded explanation as to why the redemption for armors isn't going to be in the plans, but hopefully I answered the question well. I get passionate about games I like. I get very passionate about the games I like. I mean, I could go further into my explanation, because not only would, if you said, like, there's a monster called Pookie Pookie, and if you said, like, hey, if I sub to the stream, can you use the full set of Pookie Pookie gear? One is going to take a few hunts of Pookie Pookie to make the gear. But then, in order to make it worth it outside of just the defense bonuses, I would need to make a weapon based on what its set bonus gives. So Pookie Pookie is a poison monster. So naturally, the Pookie Pookie set bonus is going to increase your poison buildup on enemies. Which means not only would I be making a set of gear from the Pookie Pookie, I would then need to make a weapon from the Pookie Pookie or another poison monster to have the benefit of using the Pookie Pookie gear. And I wouldn't mind doing that, but like I said, Then we're talking like, hey, I subbed once. Can you do the next 5 hunts against this monster? I was gonna do something. I double back here because I realized I needed something, and I immediately forgot what it was. Does she hate when that happens? Oh, I now remember. As soon as I close it, I remember. It was my frost resist cape. And because I don't know what I need for this frost resist cape, we are actually going to be taking stuff out of, or for the jetpack. Let's just take all this stuff out. Because I have no idea what a jetpack takes in this game to make, but we're going to make one. Corrupted Greymane. What? The Crimson Chaser Mail. Arrow Rain. A dark red goblet. The greatest archer of the Greymanes is defected, now known as the Crimson Warden. She hunts humans like prey. Huh! Is that Naira? Is that gonna be Naira? That'd be interesting. Because you hear boss rush, you think of the times you played Destiny 2, but unlike me, who had fun, you dislike your time in Destiny 2. Because it can get bugged and start the challenge over again. Okay, so when I say boss rush, I mean like the minor monsters. When you watch, if you watch me play it tomorrow, or if you go back to my last Monster Hunter stream, you might get a better idea. It's not that you're fighting multiple bosses consecutively. I mean, when you get to the higher hunts, you do. But like the minor monsters are like non-factors. So the only thing you fight in the game, for the most part, the only thing you're fighting in the game are bosses. That's what I mean.
Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other parts for sale too. Come take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
So I need a peddler's pack. And then I can make the rocket pack. No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. I'm not doing a stream Wednesday night. Thursday night I'm streaming, not Wednesday night. I've got other stuff I gotta do tomorrow night. Oh, I guess technically tonight. Yeah, Thursday. Hang on a second, I need to stretch. Oh, I cramped. I moved funny and I cramped. One moment. Let me just hang like this for a minute. You ever move funny and like right below your rib cage, that ab cramps? I get that sometimes. Like you just twist in just the wrong way. I'll get that when I'm swimming. The like cramps.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Okay, I need to find a peddler's pack. But first, let's do Unga's fishing quest. It'll be the thigh if you move that way. See, for me, it's the foot. My foot will cramp. Right between my first and second toe. I have to remember how to fish. Sometimes it's your entire leg. Oh, that's the worst. I hope I don't actually have to beat Unga in this. Fishing sucks.
Fishing.
You literally try anything not to scream out pain.
You came.
Drink.
Looking for me.
Ronnie needs some fresh fish. And I need to settle our score.
What? When I caught that monster bass?
It was a bit longer. I'll give you that.
What's the wager this time?
Loser buys a round.
You seem confident. All right, I'm in.
Can I just tell Unga that he won so I don't have to do this? You would drink it, even chug, even bite your hand or faint to stop yourself from screaming. Oof, that is a lot of pain.
No luck so far.
Looks like I'm the winner. Again.
Yeah. I was sure I had it this time. Shame.
I think I just got really lucky.
Sitting and listening to the river's flow. It helps me relax.
Not many get to see this side of you.
Not many live long enough to. Still, it's good to have a place to reflect, to recenter, clear out the noise. Think hard, and you'll know where to find yours.
It's like 50-50 for you, like hot chili is somehow not as bad as that
We
leg
used to
pain.
spend hours at it back in the day.
No, like when your body cramps
was the
up,
last
that
time we
is
went
that is
fishing
some
together?
intense pain.
It feels like ages. I remember begging the elders to teach me to fish. I was barely taller than the rod.
I remember that story. Little Cliff stubbornly swinging a rod thicker than his arm. Until you toppled into the water and had everyone worried sick.
Back then, I wanted to do everything the adults did. Just wanted to help out any way I could.
Just like any child. Still, didn't you bring back a fish you caught bare-handed? People still talk about it. Said you were destined for greatness.
I just didn't know when to give up.
The funny part about that is that's how I fish in this game. Is I just jump in the water and
While
catch
your
them.
comrades rely on you.
I could say the same for you all.
We're almost there. If we want to take the little ones fishing, we need more rods.
I could send Jan.
Marius would be a wiser choice. Give Jan money, and he'll spend it all on ale. Let's do this again sometime.
After you buy my victory round.
I'll see you at the tavern then.
Good. I'll come thirsty.
Well, I better go find Marius. I'll see you around.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. Vater!
He's gonna have another quest. Probably. Oh, I've never encountered that one of waking up with my limbs being numb.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Not yet, anyway.
Have the tale. If you've seen
Damn right, you keep me hydrated. Because we all know I don't do that on my own. How am I going to find a peddler's pack? Dude, I could only imagine.
Run! Hiya! Get going!
You know what? I won't worry about the peddler's pack because I'm sure I'll just come across it randomly. I think that's going to be one of those things I'll just stumble upon. Hello. Does this indicate Unga quest? Oh, just bears. Oh, okay, you caught me shrimping that. That time you caught me shrimping. Ooh, another stretch? Those are gonna be leg stretches. A shot? Ooh, a helmet. Yeah, let me dump everything off. And then do whatever this is. Speaking of legs, let's do some leg lunges here. It's like the numbness, yet not the painful kind. It's weird, but kind of nice in a way. But then your brain would be like, put it back to normal. Like, it's that numbness, like, when you get put under, like, an anesthetic kind of numbness. Like, it doesn't hurt, you just don't feel much of anything. Okay, that feeling I know very well. I have been under anesthesia enough to know that feeling very well. You whip it like a dead body apart. Yup. I'm always afraid. Okay, when I have that kind of a numbness, I'm always afraid to move that limb because I can't feel anything. I'm afraid of moving it away that I'll hurt myself and not realize I hurt myself. And then, whenever I do get feeling back in, I'm afraid that there'll be just intense pain. So I just like I'm afraid to touch it.
Go on, take your pick. Looking for something? Everything has a purpose in this world.
Care for a drink?
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. You want the fun? Wear your armor like a work of art.
I guess this is my closest fast travel point to her. Because we were in the ER that one time because of stones. People put you on good medicine that made you feel like a kite and cold at the same time. Yeah, so aesthetics will make you have a cold sensation. Another cool, yeah, cool feeling, cool sensation. I had a CAT scan the other week, and the contrast that they put me on, I'll tell you about it when the ads are over. It's a lot of guys.
could beat you blindfolded.
Finally got you.
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone,
Oh!
you, the guards, no! The whole world will fear me.
Hit him, I guess?
How dare you!
Freedom from the ads, hooray! What I was gonna say is, yeah, usually it's a cool feeling when it's anesthetic. I had a, what you call it? A CT scan, a CAT scan the other week. And that made me feel warm. Like, it made you feel, like, really hot. Whatever the contrast was.
I'll butcher you! Hiya! I'll make you bow. No! Kneel before me! Let me go right now!
I'm gonna have to listen to this guy talk and bitch and moan the entire way to the prison. I only tackled this guy because his name was a question mark, and I thought it was going to be like, I don't know. He was a question mark, so I tackled him, and it's like, oh no, this is a bounty you're collecting. I'm like, oh. I guess. So apparently I'm a bounty hunter.
I remember your mug. Yeah.
Well, like, it's not hard, but I was in the middle of wanting to go do a quest, and now I'm having to run. You see where I'm having to go. So far away from where I wanted to be. Like, I specifically wasn't picking up bounty hunter notices because I didn't care about them. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just I'm going very far out of my way to turn this in. I very much would have rather it be a thing where, like, yeah, you catch him and then a guard comes by and picks him up from you.
The guild will have me out soon enough. The guild won't let this slide. I'll make you bow. No, kneel before me.
Like, why hear the NPC talking and whining? I mean, that's just like a regular police officer has to hear. In my time where I'm not streaming, I'm watching, you know, shows, podcasts, whatnot. One of the things that I like doing is watching police cam footage. And what you hear right now is typically what you hear when you're watching that, and the people in the back of the police car.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
I'll run out of cells at this rate. It's literally the first one I turned in, dude. I don't know how you're going to run out of cells.
Hiya.
We're running out of cells at this rate. I haven't done anything yet. By design. Okay, now in here there's something. But I did do it earlier because I didn't have the ability I needed to complete it. GTA, the NPC whining is about the vehicle you picked them up in. The character, you're like, alive them without losing anything. Yeah, more or less. I have no idea what I just picked up. I picked up something. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point.
Move.
Okay, and not really a fast travel point between here and there, so fun, fun, fun.
Go. Hey up. You've done me a great service.
My whole reason for stopping there was hoping to find a peddler pack. Just still haven't found. I want to fly like an eagle and soar through the sky. And I went the wrong way. How do you always catch me shrimping like this, man?
You won't survive the charge. What is it you want from me?
Well, you hit me with all the stretching, man. You limbering me up. Do this. Well, aerial control. If you don't know how you crash your helicopter upside down, I'll tell you this: aerial controls always mess with me. And I mean, they always mess with me. That's why you never see me play flying games, by the way. Everyone who you play with only gets the tail off? I don't know how they would do that.
Hello, traveller. Happy day, stranger.
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. I never I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
I mean, that could just be the piloting super clunky. Dump.
What are these clothes? Who are these people?
They're from St. Halcyon's House of Healing. Just 10 nights there and you'll be home with Mum again.
Right, that's enough. Let's be off.
My boy.
Mum!
To my beloved son, I should have never sent you to this house of healing. When I saw them drag you away that day, I knew I had made a horrible mistake. Couldn't bring myself to stop them. Not a single day has passed without regret since I let you go. If you ever happen to read this letter, could you forgive this foolish mother? Well, his brain was scrambled, so no. Well, highly unlikely, I should say. Because that's what happens at the House of Healing, is your brain just turns into mush. Alright, well thank you for hanging out and keeping me company and chilling, Sage. It's always great hanging out with you. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Only because you said so, though.
Yeah, what do you want?
Stop a while, why don't you?
Have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Warden? A bow-wielding lassie with deadly precision. Sounds like a Greymane we used to know, doesn't it? But that can't be. She disappeared that day the Black Bears set upon us. The word is, now she's working for some Demonician noble, hunting civilians.
Oh, so this is a person I have no idea who they are. Got it.
We bled side by side once. If there's truth in that rumor, we ought to see it with our own eyes.
Good day and all that.
Oh, this is the White Crow letter. Meet Lycilia the Witch. Oh! There's more than 5 witches, I think. Okay, so we'll go down here, and then we'll go over here. And everybody ignore the fast travel points. To see if we can find stuff along the way. It's all about the journey, right? About the journey, not the destination.
Trust me. No one needs to know we were here. Opportunities. I expect you to keep this between us.
Oh, hello there.
You need the right weather to raise turnips. You can't grow turnips in the Crimson Desert. Payloon either. It's too cold. They don't handle heavy rain either. The jungles are no good either.
What do I spot my little eye other than a puzzle? This does not look like it's going to be a simple puzzle. Maybe this will be a simple puzzle. I see. Now the harp. Harp, scales, and wine glass. Yeah, it's gonna be the tricky one because you have the coin, the instrument, the scales, and the horse. Twice you have the horse. So if I line it up with the horse right here, is it going to be that simple that I just line up with that horse? I think it is. Because I guess both horses, the coin, the scale, I think, yeah. Nice and easy. So there's multiple waterfalls. We're heading out in that direction. Coming from back there. I want to check out the waterfalls and then head over there. Going through the Lil Nas River. Don't know why the spear I bounce off, but that I go through. Said whatever, just use the sword. Sword works. The Boss Bear hat. I wonder if there's a difference between the Boss Bear hat, Bear disguise, and the Black Bear's leather helm. I think for a challenge is the Black Bear leather helm. Yeah, Black Bear leather helm specifically. I mean, what are the chances? It was such a long shot, but like, I had to know. Okay, that's something. Okay, what's up there? I'm always climbing up a mountain. It's the ABCs of this game, always be climbing. Looks like a whole lot of nada. I want to see what's in that gorge. We'll go over there first. Ride a Pride in over 100 meters, like ride a Brianto over 100 meters. And a Newmont. This is going to be all the 5 horses.
Oh, hey,
A pox on you and yours.
Okay, that was nothing. Oh, this is just kill people? Okay, I could do that.
This one sorely needs a lesson. This is the playground for you, scum!
I don't even know where the fort's at.
Fight like you mean it. Come on then.
Yeah, I don't even see the fort. It's so ironclad, it's invisible.
need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. You farewell.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like up in here somewhere. That claims I'm in the middle of the zone.
Hiya.
And this is where I found Treebeard. Yeah, this is where you find Treebeard just lumbering about. There he is. Good old Treebeard. I mean, that's close by. I think that is going to be a fast travel point. So let me grab that and then come here.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Do I have any idea where I am? No, because Fort Ironclad is apparently ginormous.
This one's facing.
Clearly there was a gate I can enter here. barred in some way. Or got confused. So at least got a fast travel point. I'm assuming that's for Ironclad. What that is, who knows? No, that's gonna be for Ironclad. Don't mind me, I just want you to show up on my map. Because you don't for some reason. You know what? Whatever. White Crow needs me. Or she knows somebody who needs me. Alright, click that fast travel point and then head up. Oh, you're just another challenge. Dancing Blade. Hit a prone enemy 5 times with a rapier. What's in front of me? Those reindeer? Got spooked. There's way too many soldiers for me to steal a reindeer. Oh, they're just gone. I lost track of them. The area is way too full with soldiers anyway. One time, one of those crevices will not just be a dead end. What's this one want me to do? Hold left bumper while facing a stone lantern. Press Y to light it and perform a ritual.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore.
Am I gonna learn how to fight with a fan?
Someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna learn to smack people around with a fan.
Run! Yeah.
Okay, while these ads are in, let me use the bathroom. Right back.
You think I'm afraid of you? You worthless curs!
Fun, fun, fun.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look. There, get her.
Ah, she was caught.
Don't touch me.
Before she was.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her.
Stupid Inquisitors catching witches.
I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. He was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right. Get going.
I'm gonna have to take over Fort Ironclad to save this witch. And I'm gonna do so with a smile on my face. Let's see, 30 items inside. Nature's Grasp. Okay, that's one way to do it. That was a cool use of Nature's Grasp. That was a really cool use of Nature's Grasp. I like that. It has this listed like, oh, it's blockaded. I'm about to say it has it listed, looking like I could take it, but I guess you can't. Or blockade is different. Having loot behind waterfalls seems more common than I thought. So, check the waterfalls before we leave. I don't have a raw meat on me, do I? I do have some, but not enough. Maybe. Maybe there's enough. Hold up. No, I don't want a seagull. I wanted whatever that blackbird was. I didn't realize it was a special creature. Hmm? Okay, I liberated this section. Cool. I totally just did that on purpose. And not because I was hunting a specific kind of bird. But I doubt that's all it took for it to respawn. Damn. Maybe if I check out the waterfall and then come back, it'll be back. Nice iron deposits. Nope. At least it's obvious if there's something behind there or not. There's a potential. That's a better potential right there. Maybe. going to say no right here. We'll check anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yep. This is a definite no. You already tell. And that's a definite no, because there's a rock right there. Dang, neither of these had anything hidden. Very disappointing. Technically, I left this area, so maybe that birds are spawned. It looks like it. Yeah. Nope, just runs away. What are you and why are you running from me? You look cool. I want you. But I don't know why you're running. Or why you look so unique. I don't think I should shoot you. It's some type of a duck. Come here, let me love you. Nah. Damn. I couldn't even examine the thing. Kept running. And then I lost it. Dang it. I'll just leave a marker that I know that there's something here. There's no well, no, there's not really a fast travel point. I was going to check across the way here, but I don't want to move too far away. No, I'll check across the way and then fast travel. Yeah. I want to cross the shoreline. It's gonna be nothing, but I want to cross the shoreline. I didn't know I could go underwater. Second close call swim I've had this stream.
Let's talk. Keep searching. Gregor reckons it should be right around here.
I think I hear giants somewhere. Oh, it's strange.
No time to be afraid. Find it, and we'll be big fucking deals.
It feels like something's watching us.
It's just your imagination.
It's just your imagination. Hedgeman's famous last words right there. And of course, there's going to be nothing in here because there never is. Nope, never anything interesting. The shipwrecks, really. Two over there. Is that floating in midair? Wait, wasn't there also a witch near here? Oh, up there. You're going to be a fast travel point too. Ah, it's pulling me in multiple directions. Story of my life with this game. You can go up there for fast travel point. I can go up there for 2. That's a potential fast travel point.
You lot aren't welcome here.
Pulling your blades on us is a mistake. I make you regret it.
You lot aren't welcome here.
You worthless
I am making mincemeat out of these guys. Holy crap, I love the spear. Ever since I got that auto counter, this is like so broken.
Running's all you're good for.
You worthless.
Do you have even a single idea where you are? Come on.
Well, I routed them. They're still fighting me. That was weird. fast travel point. I mean, it's still a fast travel point. Also, what the hell is that glowy thing? Works out even more in my favor because that piques my curiosity as what's over there. So down there, up there, over there, then to over there. We're mapping it out. I don't like that hat's at the bottom in a grotto. I'm not a fan of that. Going for that one first. I mean, if that thing didn't show itself, I never would have noticed it. This is on them. I wasn't going to touch it, but I didn't know it existed. So what's this eerie glow up here? The Grove Store. I think I've already found one of those. Yeah. Spirit Siphon. I found one of these. I guess that's all that's here? Nope. Not quite all that's here. I have no idea what this could be, by the way. Okay, I'm missing circuit board. Can I just join you? No. I were a circuit board, where would I be? I hope it's not like down there somewhere. It might be down there. Look, I'm already overthinking things. Like always. Oh! Hello? Okay, there's definitely something here. Ah, right here. And I have found the Seawar Blaster. Something tells me that's going to be a hand cannon for Unga. Recovers resources on kill? Does it actually tell me what it does? I wonder if that means like recover spirit. I'm still missing that power plug. I am glad that I decided to come down and check here, but I'm still missing that power plug. Okay, the fact that I'm floating out in air means I don't think I'm supposed to be right where I am. Something tells me that's just something they forgot to fill. So the question now is, what am I overthinking? I'm definitely overthinking something. Because the one conduit was outside, but it was like just outside. Very easy to see. There it is. You are way up there, though. I'm supposed to get up that. That's definitely what they want me to do. And that gets me something. Is this thing about to lift off into the sky? What? If I fall through a hole, I am going to be so upset. This is really cool. This is something really cool to stumble upon. What is going on? It's going to take me up into the abyss. Oh no, don't dump me out. Don't dump me out. I can no longer see where we are. I have lost track of the ground. On the plus side, I don't have any fear of falling anymore. You just did this one, dude. This is so cool. I just stumbled upon it. And hello to you as well. Yeah, we just stumbled upon this. Like, I was doing a quest for the White Crow, and then I got distracted. And then I got further distracted. And then I saw there was a witch that I could go see. And then I got distracted going to see the witch. And then we ended up here. Did you get the secret item at the base of this thing before you did this puzzle Basham? Also, there's going to be my 3-minute Azure and start in like just a minute here. It is so easy to get distracted in this game. Oh my god. I wish that would activate. Is it active? Okay, that's already active. Long before you actually knew this was a thing, a puzzle. Yeah. Speaking of puzzles. I see. Well, that's interesting. Thank you for the follow. 'Tis much appreciated. Wait, why don't these two connect? I am on PC. So that connects. You're not a straight line, so you can't. Well, you'd be a dud anyway. I was trying to figure out why this wouldn't power on when I had the power diverted to it. Because the key is that this is a T and not just a straight one or the other. But that has to come down. That has to come down. Hang on. I think this one needs to go this way. That still powers up that. How do I get that one? 'Cause that goes up and over. And I could turn this one to divert power there. This is a tricky one. Because we can't go that way. No, you're fine. Some of these, dude, so many... It's okay, Basham. So many of these puzzles are very, like, obtuse or convoluted, where they just don't make sense to me. So, like... It's alright. As long as you're not telling me, go to this spot to get this loot, or why are you using this attack in this instance in this spot, like, as long as you're not doing, like, that kind of backseating, I'm kind of okay with it. Like, you know what I mean? As long as you're not dictating where I go or how I move my character, I tend to be pretty chill about that kind of stuff. Like, I'll let you know if you're being too much. I'll be like, yo, man, I appreciate it. Just please, let's chill, knock it off. But with these puzzles, some of them would take me like half an hour to figure out. Especially when it's like this. Because I wanted to check just to see if I divert power here to connect this one. For some reason, this still doesn't connect, even though it should. I like to do puzzles as long as it's intuitive for me. But like instances like this, it's not really. Yeah, I very much appreciate that. There we go. But like, you get what I mean? Like, it just made no sense as to why you wouldn't light up the one way. Thank you. Thank you. Like, this game has so much going for it that almost, for me, it has too much going for it. You know, I'm the old man, and this game has so many mechanics that, it would have been the first time you'll probably experience this and have to remind me that certain moves exist. Because there's so many different things in this game that, like, sometimes I forget a mechanic exists. Like, there was one puzzle where it was one of those, like, 4x3 grids. Yeah. Like, somebody had to tell me that if you're crouched down, that you could just punch the ground. Or that if you're holding onto a wall, you can press a certain button and you will, hold onto the wall to be able to punch it without flying off it. Because there's some mechanics like that it just doesn't tell you. Or like in the very beginning where it tells you about the stab, and then nothing in the story requires you to stab. But then like you get to a puzzle like a one of those 4x3 move the stone slabs, and you're like, how do I pull this? It's like, oh, you stab it, and then you can pull because you stabbed your sword into it. It's like, wouldn't you just be pulling your sword out? It's like, no, clearly that sword acts as a lever now. And it's like, how? It's like, oh, you know, reasons. Like, there's a good amount of stuff in this game that's like, why is this, how does this make sense? Oh, you know, reasons. Like, oh, okay, thanks. So, like, in this game, I am much more okay with backseating than other games when it comes to puzzles. Like, as long as you give me a couple of minutes to try and figure out what's going on, if I can't figure out what's going on, be like, don't forget that this move exists. Because, you know, I play Souls-likes, I play CRPGs, TTRPGs, the whole gambit. And there's a studio called Owlcat, which makes Pathfinder games and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I love Owlcat, but I have to look up some of their puzzles that they just don't make sense to me. Screw it. I'm not falling. I ain't falling. You ain't catching me, game. We're just gonna float on through here and not even deal with it. You can't do it? No, you don't have to progress more. You just have to fly over it. Just fly over it. Just like ignore that, just fly over it. Because this game has so many mechanics, some of the mechanics are just clunky. Some of them are just clunky. Like, you'll see whenever I want to glide, I don't jump and then glide. I jump and then do the lift off and then I glide. This part right here, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go from tree to tree. Oh, what that means is you have to do other puzzles. Like, go back, so like, remember in the very beginning of the game, Bastion, when you first enter the Abyss? If you go back to that part of the Abyss, go through there until you get to the end, and then that should unlock it, the ability to go beyond here. Because you do that, and that is how you get the Imbue Element Lightning. Like, doing all the Abyss puzzles is how you get the different elemental imbuements. I just wanted to see something. Dude, look at this view. Just look at this view, dude. Wait. Is there an item? My hat was glowing. My feather was glowing. I love this hat, by the way. This hat, you see how my feather's glowing? It means there's a special item box nearby. I love this hat. Oh, I prefer to explore too, but like, you ever encounter those like purple plants that just sap your health away and kill you? So, you want to know how to get rid of them? Somebody told me, and it's the most asinine way ever to get rid of them. I can do it! It just makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so, you do what I just told you, and you get Imbue Element Lightning. Now, in order to solve the puzzles, to get Imbue Element Lightning, what you must do is go into your skill tree and learn Marksmanship 2. Learning Marksmanship 2 will then allow you to learn Focus Shot. What Focus Shot then allows you to do is shoot multiple targets at once when you're using focus. Or, yeah. Is that how that works? I'm already forgetting. Yeah. While aiming a bow, you press focus, and then you use right bumper, your light attack, to lock onto multiple targets at once. You need this to get through some of those puzzles. And because you can do that in midair, by the way. You can jump, be floating with your cape, and then enter focus shot mode. That's another mechanic you'll need to do to complete those puzzles. You do all that. You learn Imbue Lightning, which you don't learn Imbue Element and then the element. These 4 elements you gain from completing these Abyss puzzles, taking them to the very end. So you get Imbue Lightning, then you have to learn Imbue Element to at least get this first one to make it so that way Turning Slash gains an element. Then you have to switch your element to lightning and use a lightning imbued elemental attack on those plants, and it will kill them. It's a whole thing. You have fire and ice? Interesting. See, all I have is lightning. I have lightning and then the wind, which you start off with. I was like, I wasn't using the bow, so how was I supposed to know any of that? You ain't gear that needs imbue wind and lightning? Well, you start off with wind. You should have wind. Wind is your default element. I think it's wind. How did I fail that? Wait, was that on a timer? Fire, ice, lightning, and should be wind, right? Like, oh, that's spirit. I think that's wind. There's ice, fire, wind. Oh, wind is separate than spirit. Yeah, it's wind. I thought this was wind. I didn't realize wind was separate. It's timed. I don't think it... I think you're right, and I'm going to be really annoyed that it is. But I don't think it is. No, I don't think that... I think you just had to make it to the end. Like, it's time to make it to the end. But I think as long as you make it here, you're good. Okay, that does reset it. No? Oh, you know what? You're right. Cliff, you bastard! I hate this game. I was good. There. Cliff, you bastard! Stop overshooting shit. Like this game, to me, this game is very janky with its mechanics. It has so many mechanics, none of them are refined to me. So I apologize if you hear me shout out like that. Yeah, it's got 1,000,001 mechanics and none of them are refined. Where are we at now? That is an excellent question, Steven. I wish I knew. Steven, we're at the spot where I believe I can fly, and I believe I can touch the sky. Got any new elementals? Nope. And yeah, so absolutely right, Basham. I was apparently 2 seconds too slow in the very beginning, so I have to do that entire thing all over again. I hate this game. I mean, I might be going to a new element. I got Unga. I got Unga, but I don't have a peddler's pack. I don't know where to find a peddler pack, so I can't make a jetpack. You didn't need to find a blueprint. The guy just, as soon as you have the ability to unlock Unga, the guy knows how to make a jetpack. Yeah, I did the fishing mission. So I just need a peddler's pack, and then I can make a jetpack, and then I'll play a Zunga. They're both in the same spire? Interesting. I missed the timer again. It's only this first section that I miss it. Steal from random near the killing area? Okay. Let me get through here, and then let's get the peddler pack. I'm not that worried about fire or ice bash them unless I absolutely need them for story stuff or to unlock something. I'll find the spire on my own. I mean, I might have access to one of them. I've just been too lazy to do the abyss. That's also very plausible. And I appreciate you. Am I supposed to do something with that platform? Did I just bypass it? Don't need any of the elements? I didn't think so. Okay, so now as long as I don't mess up anywhere else, we should be good. I mean, I am in chapter 8 now, and it looks like if I do story stuff, I'll be able to use Damien, which is going to be cool. But I also want to play as Unga, so I'll probably end up doing some of like the. You're learning from me how to do this puzzle? Yeah, see? There you go. Which spire did I use to get here? None. I didn't use the spire to get here. I'd found a big ass cube, got an item for Unga from a cave, and then I solved the puzzle in the cube, and then the cube slowly rose to the air. I had to do a couple more puzzles, and then it popped me out up here. See, what I was doing was I was going to be doing a White Crow mission. I was going to be doing a White Crow mission, Steven, and then I got distracted by a shiny, and then I noticed there was a witch who I could interact with, and I was like, oh, I can do witch stuff, which means that I can do sanctum stuff. So I went to go to the witch, but then I got distracted, and then I wound up here. I'll show you my pathing when I'm done with this. Let me complete this puzzle, and then I'll show you what path I took, so you can find it. Like a kid in a candy store? Dude, that is my mentality. Luke Goblin extraordinaire. Mixed with the ADHD that comes with it. Hey, puzzle solved. Now watch this be the one for wind. Watch this be the chain that takes us to wind. Okay. So. Wow. Okay. That is nowhere close to where I thought I was. So. I was over here, I was messing around with the shipwreck shore. I found like a black duck that even when I picked it up, it was still a question mark. And so I was trying to use the bird feeder to tame the duck, but it wouldn't let me tame the duck. So I don't know how to tame like ducks or chickens or anything like that. So I left a marker here, and I'm upset that I couldn't tame it because it looked really cool. And I want it. And then I saw this shipwreck. No, you're fine, Steven. Hey, it's on YouTube, so you can catch it whenever you want. And then I went and glided over here, and I was scouting around, you know. And then I noticed that there was some shinies, so I went over to this shiny, because I was like, oh, this is kind of in a spot close to everything. And then I noticed that there were two shinies over here, so I went over here, got this, went down here, went up to this tree. I don't know what's up with the elder trees. I got a mace out of a tree trunk next to it. And then I went over to here. there was like a big glowing box next to the tree. That was why I wanted to come here anyway, because there was a big glowy thing, and I wanted to check it out. And I couldn't figure out where the last piece was for the big box. It is better live. It is a better experience live. And so I went down to the bottom, and then I found a cave, and then I beat up some stone crabs, and then I found some special loot, and I went back to the box, and I noticed where the piece was to finish the puzzle, and then the puzzle brought me up into the abyss. And now we're here. You know, okay, so when I'm explaining my path, when I'm explaining how I get to places and how I figure places out, I feel like that one guy from the Ant-Man movies. Like, you know what I'm talking about? It doesn't like me. It says I can't access this area, but it didn't tell me why. It says I'm not allowed to be here. I cannot access this area yet. So we're not sure if it's locked behind story or what. You what, guys? You want to know what the worst part about this is? Whenever I figure out why I'm not allowed here and I figure out how to get here, I have to go through that puzzle again. I have to do that a third time. Whenever I'm allowed to access this area, I don't know why I'm not allowed here yet. Probably. I could drop down to the carnival. Could always do that. No, you gotta wait, Monty. Go back to sleep. I know you just woke up. You're a good boy. That puppy woke up. Have I been down there? Probably. It's still pitch black. I don't know what that ring is, but we're going to drop into it. I think that's the carnival. Nah. Where do I feel like going? You just finished puzzle, you got the same thing? Okay, at least I'm not alone in that. It won't let me... There we go. Check the Abyss map. Well, this is where the lightning trial is. No, the crow's nest. That's where the crow's nest is. Oh, so you're ahead of me in the story, so I got a ways to go then. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I see that was lit up. Sharpened spear. Defeat 3 enemies with a spear within 1 minute using only leap attacks. I love how hyper specific those things are. Oh, dude, there's 2 things. Okay, first, peddler pack. Well, first or second. Also we need to go to where Gian's grave is. Where's Gian's grave? Is it Ashcall Keep? Is this Gian's grave? It is very important I find Gian's grave. But I have no idea where it's at. Let's check. Because there was a cutscene in which everybody pays their respects at Gian's grave, but it doesn't like leave you at Gian's grave. That just teleports you elsewhere. I need to know where his grave is. By the end? Right here? No. Oh! Ooh, you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I got distracted by the fact that my feather lit up during the cutscene. I can't wait to... Say what you want to say about it, man. The Nobleman's Bow. Ooh, first unique bow. Let's go. I forgot about checking there like 4 times. Right, like I got way too distracted by my feather glowing during that cutscene. I felt a little bad. Dispatch a guy's help rebuild will help you. Yeah, it gave a whole tutorial about that. Already on it. Did you know, Basham, that if you rest in a bed for 12 hours, it'll progress those timers? Because it's in-game time, not real life time. So if I go to my bed and I just decide to take a 12-hour nap, it'll progress it faster.
Feels like the fire drains out of me.
Dude, phones are so smart, they're dumb. Oh yeah, I also found this boss bear hat. So whenever I find a bear, I can put this on to be able to sneak up close to it, so that way I can tame it. Every hour is 4 minutes real time. Dude, I had already found one of these. So I got a good amount to sell here. I feel like I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I feel like to do the
through a bit of trading.
witches quests that you have to do them as Cliff. If I can do them as Unga, I will. But something tells me I have to do them as Cliff. You same spear halberd.
You got any good?
So I do everything based on vibes, Basham, and I'm using this spear because it goes with my cape.
I was just...
Masterpieces are all I craft.
You have a hooded cloak and it looks badass. Oh, nice. I want a hooded cloak.
You want the fight? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know.
Like copper pouches don't give me enough for me to feel like they're worth opening, so I just save up a bunch and then I give them as gifts to raise trust levels.
Where to find me?
Yeah, what's a peddler pack location, Basham? So that way I don't have to worry about stealing something. Because apparently witches like good deeds. So I don't really feel like robbing people. Since I want the witches like me. I'm not sure how morality works in this game. With the wolf camp, it's built up as far as I know. Yeah, the camp I'm in, I'm pretty sure it's fully built up. That I can't do anything else with it. Where the cloud cart places. I'm not sure I know where the cloud cart place is. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I saw them once, but I kind of forget where they are. Now the sad part is, I'm pretty sure I had one at some point, and I kind of just tossed it aside because I didn't know what any of the packs did. Or what they were used for. There's some close to where the killing's at. Yeah, but you just want me to steal from people. I didn't feel like robbing people. You keep saying just steal them close to the kiln. I wasn't feeling up to robbing people randomly. I'm trying to be a good guy about it, Steven. Not some random thug. I'm not going to walk up to somebody and just mug them. I mean, come on, Cliff's white. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. I make bad jokes sometimes. Cliff is a thug where he needs to be. Cliff is everything where he needs to be. Cliff pretends he's playing Dynasty Warriors where he needs to be. I mean, come on. South of Hurden Highlands in the farm area. Well, I'm already over here, so we're going to deal with this witch quest, and then hopefully I'll remember that. I make no promises on me remembering it, because my short-term memory is absolute garbo. It's how I get so easily distracted.
This should make for a grand tale.
I don't like how many crows there are right here. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Turquoise is always something new, there really is. I get confused when there's not. It's a sign? Yeah, it means the black crow is going to attack me again. That's what I'm thinking. There's so many crows, I'm thinking it means the black crows are going to attack.
The wind sounds sorrowful.
Good morning, Lucky.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Okay, we got ads that are going to start on Twitch side here in a minute. So I'm going to take that time to take care of all my animals. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. The doggies also thank you. Find the four on the hill. Oh, something tells me that this entire zone leads to that fort. Also, I like the touch of the random bamboo forest. In the middle of a Western European setting, just have a random bamboo forest.
Death to all the Northern curs! Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Guy asking if I know where I am. Can I just tell him no? Oh, come on, Cliff. Use the move. No, I want to do it as they're attacking so it doesn't work.
What madness drove you to challenge me? Do you wish to join my collection of treasures? Pests like you meet their end by my spear. There are far too many fools about.
I did not realize it was going to be just a field boss.
He dares look my spear! Insolence!
Did he just bounce? Like, oh, you're starting to do well. I'm out of here.
best you got. Come on.
He's only out for a while. I didn't realize these harpies chase you forever.
Back to your cursed home now. This isn't Heirloom. You're not in here.
I mean, I didn't do anything different. It's just he decided to actually do when he decides to do the move. Sometimes he just decides he doesn't want to do it. What if all this bamboo stuff is from the girl? Also, I'm getting scared that keeps giving me free revives. The free revives, they do not bode well.
This one sorely needs a lesson. You barbarian!
Do you have even a single Do you have even a single Do you have even a single idea where you
These Shadow Crows are really obnoxious to fight with other people. Because I just don't have the time to blinding flash. So this just free damage that it deals. Really wish it was a second way to deal with them. They're really annoying. I can't just have that horse now, can I?
I will strike you down. No walking away from this, cunt.
Why would you? Why does he keep trying to target the thing that's invulnerable? Guys, I know I should attack the thing flying 50 feet above me that physical attacks can't hit. That's the best thing to try and stab. That'd be one thing if I could blinding flash from focus mode, but just that's not a thing, I don't think.
You northern barbarians, die!
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in? You're after the witch, are you? Not a chance.
After all that, I go down to a foot soldier with a spear.
Nice
They are the most annoying in any game, but making them intangible like that is
Consider it
super
even.
obnoxious.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later, and they'd have taken my powers.
Hang on now. Get down!
Oh! The troubles I went to for this witch! How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoils! I would have pierced your heart in a single strike with her power! You have no right to interfere! I'll take the powers of those eastern witches once you're dealt with! You'll regret ever interfering! I'll drown those witches in your blood! Soon you'll be begging for your death! You don't understand.
That wasn't so bad. See by himself, he's a little bitch.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Yeah, well, you don't have 15 guys and 4 freaking shadow harpies with you. You're not that bad. He got super wrecked there. And I took his halberd. Which liberated the area. So apparently, as long as you fight him in the front half, then no, we're not. Then you didn't have to worry about that. I noticed those in the background. I'm like, yeah, not dealing with that stuff. Recover resources on kill. We'll try it. It'll let me see what that means. Because I'm not sure what recover resources on kill actually means. If it recovers spirit, then that's OP.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers. That man's plan was to seize our gifts, so that he could attempt to meddle with the past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
This is so much more pleasant not having 50 million enemies every 5 feet.
Glad to see you safe.
Usa.
I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us.
Go to sleep. You're not my dad.
You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing.
No, I have a doctor's appointment in 2.5 hours. I can't sleep.
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Radiant necklace. Select radiant necklace from special equipment slot. Then press left trigger, right trigger, use it. Grants you the power to clear the skies. Does that get rid of all those shadow harpies? Because that'd be fantastic if that's what that does. Brings rain to a halt. No. Not sure how useful that is. If at all. Maybe against a Black Crow fight. You know, when you're fighting the Black Crows, maybe that could do something there. Maybe. I almost have enough to just send people. No, I don't. 132k. 132k. I think I can actually afford that. I'm at 11k. I think I can afford it though. So they want me to do that, and then there's what, a main story mission over here? No. Oh, this is not main story. This is faction quest. Shadows of the Beast.
Don't worry. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
There, 132. See? See, I can afford it. I'm rich, I'm poor.
I'll keep it. Stay sharp.
Come on. Payload Council construction. Now I need to make some food. I need to do some food missions then. Oh, just 2 people. I don't know why I was doing that with all those low times when I could just talk to this guy.
Dealing with... I was about to ask...
I don't know why I always go to the world map.
When you ahead, we'll always be ready.
Let's see. Reports on Mirrodin's whereabouts. Checking Mirrodin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demoness politics, specifically the Bastia faction. Once truly in power, is confirmed to be confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin and aiding his escape. As this appears linked to the Payloon incident, further investigation into the Bastia faction and their backers is required. Special notes: Countess Zarian, key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities and remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She is believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Mirrodin and the Bastia faction. Western Demoness falls under Countess Zarian control influence and has been deemed safe. It's beyond the reach of the Bastia surveillance. Avoid unnecessary conflict. Covert entry via Rustleaf Farm is recommended. Alright. South of Hernand Highlands in the farm area. Which would... Alright, so over here somewhere you're saying. There's the tannery. There's the farm. That's a fisherman's lodge. We'll check right there.
I can taste your feel. It's delicious.
Oh, it's the farmhouse of the north? Okay. Well, I was like, there's a book right here if you're willing to steal right in front of somebody. No, I don't think that's how stealing works.
Not the... A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. A mere... Come back whenever you wish.
So you're saying farmhouse in north. Check over here. Well, here is your hot air balloons. Nope, it does not. Alright, so there's a merchant that sells this peddler pack here. Got it.
I've got everything. Have the tales of my wares reached you? No. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Let's check the farmland just north. Because either I missed or I just didn't notice it.
I've got... Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful. Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
So no, I didn't see any. I can double check the higher balloon section. But I didn't see any vendors selling any. I'm also not seeing any just laying around. Resting on shelves outside. Hey, Monty. I love you, buddy. Good morning. No, you're not climbing onto the chair. You're way too big for that, buddy. £60-pound dog. Here, let me just climb onto your lap. I fit in a computer chair on top of you. I don't think I missed it. I mean, it's very possible I missed it, but I think you might be incorrect on this one. Yeah. No, there's none. I mean, I discovered a well. No peddler pack though. Toastsmith Tannery. Alright. South of Greyman Camp. That was the first place I went to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Tannery was the first place I was at. I don't want to steal it. Can somebody just sell it to me? Fine, we're stealing. I feel bad about it. They worked hard for that stuff.
Hiya.
Defeat 5 enemies with a bow within 60 seconds. That should be too hard. Find some goblins, shoot an explosive arrow, and call it a day. I forgot to grab all my crafting materials.
Ah, when took you long enough to get here? Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. You got a problem with me? Oh, it's you. Come to admire real
There we go. We
craftsmanship.
got a jetpack.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Press right on the to select the cuckoo pack from your special equipment slot. Use both triggers to use it. Automatically collects nearby clockwork insects with a 10-second cooldown. Insects that can be gathered include marties, ants, mosquitoes, dragonflies, etc. No idea what that's talking about. Hey, we got a jetpack. Which means we can give it to Unga. And then he can fly like the rest of my party. He just needed a special was to do it. It felt so weird that he couldn't fly off the bat. He couldn't, but Damien could.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. You want the finest? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Alright, so the next time we'll be playing this will be on Sunday. On Thursday we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise. But I do need to go get some food in my belly and prepare for a doctor's appointment. So, this will be where we call it for this morning's stream. Thursday, 11 p.m. Eastern Time is when we start our streams. Between 11 and midnight. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday. If not, then I'll see you on Sunday. But thank you for hanging out to the end. I'm giving myself a couple of days buffer because during the subathon we're going to be doing longer streams for the whole 7 days of it. And if I have enough subscriptions on Twitch that it goes, that the time gets extended beyond the 7 days, then it'll continue like the following Tuesday. But have a good one, guys.